Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hey, let's talk about what we're doing today. Bring up Nightbot. Nightbot! Let's talk about commands. Zero Winter, congratulations. Still a top chatter. Ooh, Minhaj. Dude, number 2. Shizy, falling from grace, let me tell you. All the way down to 10th. How embarrassing. Here, let's talk about what we're doing today. Docket. We are doing Territorial for 2 hours. And then after that, we're doing Dummynation from 12 to 2 p.m. There we go. We'll call it a day from there. Mate, do you like some tea? I'm drinking coffee right now, but thank you. I appreciate your offer. Don't get it twisted. Tea's like nice, but tea's not a morning drink for me. Tea's like I need like a little pick me up, but it's already 4 and I don't want to be awake for too long, so I'll drink some tea. That's what tea is to me, brother. Hey, I just turned in my first stream. Well, first off, congratulations on your first stream. Second off, congratulations that you're already a member. Isn't that lovely? What's up, Daily Guest? How are you? Wrecking Girl, good to see you. Good to see you again. Yeah. All right. Let's do some dailies. Let's get some dailies all the way. Flagle. Big flags. Give me Vietnam. It's gonna be Vietnam one of these days. Okay, that's white on the bottom right. I'm trying to think what that could be. Poland, maybe? It's close to Poland. What else has white on the right side? Because I was initially thinking France, but France is in the middle. Italy's in the middle. This might be a white flag. Cyprus, maybe? No, it's a green flag. Am I being dumb in Italy? What? It's to the southeast. Southwest of Cyprus. Is that Libya? Oh, it's Algeria. Oh my gosh. Honestly, had it gave me any other square to start off with, I think it would have been fine. It was just the mind warp of having one white square over here. But I still got it. The green was, what does Libya's flag even look like? Because I was like debating between Libya and Algeria, and I don't even remember what Libya's flag looks like. Oh yeah, theirs is like I'll do respect to Libyans. They have quite the ugly flag. These colors clash. Like, these are complementary colors, but the black in the middle is just it's not my favorite flag. All right, let's do the bonus round. Let's learn something about Algeria. The shape of Algeria is that boy. What is the coat of arms for Algeria? That's definitely on the table. That's definitely on the table. First off, that's a llama, and I love that. That's also a llama. Give me that boy. Give me that boy. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Maverick, good to see you. I am back. Missed all of you. Yeah, how you been, brother? It's been a minute. All right, we gotta pick the capital flag of Algeria, Algiers. It's not that. Yeah, I figured it's too good to be true. Frick. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Can you pick the flag of a country? Yeah, that's Libya. We just figured that one out. So a little bit of cheat skis there. All right, what's the estimated population of Algeria? It's pretty big, right? 45 million. Wow. What's the currency used? Ooh, the dirham? The dinar. Interesting. All right, well, that's something we learned about Algeria. Use the dinar. What's this country? I had it for a second. It went away. Let's just help our brain. This isn't what we're talking about Uganda is nowadays, is it? No. It's to the north. Oh, is this Djibouti? Djibouti? Yeah! I told you, my brain recognized it, and then it's like a flash, and it was like the signal just died out before we could get there. Djibouti. Yeah, there you go. One of the most protected places in the world because just about every country has a military base there. United States and China both have military bases there. Talk about the safest place from nuclear war. All right, bonus round. Can you guess the 3 neighbors of Djibouti? Yes. Ethiopia is 1. Then we got Somalia. It's not counting Somaliland. And then we got Eritrea. Boom. Can you guess the capital city of Djibouti? I don't know it. This is like a joke, though, all the time. The kids come at you and go, what's the capital of Djibouti? And I go, I don't... Djibouti City. Yeah, I'm looking at chat right away. Djibouti City. Is it really Djibouti City? Oh, no. It is Djibouti City. No. Dang it. Can you guess the flag for Djibouti? That's Somalia. That's Saudi Arabia. That's Ethiopia. That's Kenya. Yeah. I was like, yeah, it's gotta be one of these. That was Sudan. Oh, Sudan. Okay. I'll have to remember the Sudan's flag. Can you guess the most common languages spoken? Is Arabic an option? No. English? No. French? I got nothing, brother. Yeah, French. I guess French. I don't know. Anyone got another guess? Here, we'll just throw out another. We'll just say German, even though it's not German. Just figure out what the answers are. Somali and Afar. I did not know either of those were a language, but here we are. All right. Global. Let's do the global. France. France is cold. Okay. Throw me at me. Wait. Yeah, throw me at Myanmar. Yes, exactly how I spelt it. Myanmar's ice cold. Okay. Just to rule it out, Democratic Republic of the Congo is warmer, but still like ice cold. Okay, well, let's talk about over here. Give me Brazil. Brazil's warmer, but not adjacent to the answer, so that rules out everything, and it wouldn't be Chile, otherwise it'd be darker. So I think we're looking at something in South or Central America. Guatemala is the answer. Okay. And this man's a genius. He knows his stuff. Huge. Dude, do you think global is broken? I feel like the answer's been Guatemala, Mexico, Guatemala, Mexico. Rules out America instantly? Well, here's the thing. It's because this was warm, but not like red. You can rule out everything in South America. Because most things in South America would be like Brazil's adjacent to the answer. So that only says Chile. And if it was like a dark red, but not adjacent, then it'll be Chile. So then you can rule out everything that's over here. Panama probably too. And then, so it's a guess over here. Guatemala touches like 4 things. So that would be helpful to identify that. Because if it's not Guatemala, then you could go like Nicaragua. Or Peru. Peru touches Brazil, pretty sure. Map of South America. Yeah, it touches Peru too. Yeah. So it's like, you look at the countries in South America that don't touch Brazil. It's Ecuador and Chile. That's it. So Brazil's a good one to guess if you just want to rule out a continent. All right, let's do travel. Today I like to go from Israel to Russia. Israel to Russia. Well, let's guess Syria. And then Turkey. And then Georgia. Boom. That one's very easy. I imagine everyone got that right. Yeah, top 40%. Wow, 60% got it wrong. Y'all need to learn where Georgia is. It's so easy. All right, travel, USA. Today I like to go from Tejas to Oregon. Many people are saying this. All right, here's what we do. You ready for this? This is the four corners that we've all been waiting for. We go New Mexico. Then we go Utah. Boom. And then Idaho. Yay. Finally got the four corners down. Top 50%. See, more people got that right than Russia, which I find kind of crazy. Because it's like, you could go Oklahoma, Colorado. Yeah, that'd be too much. Yeah, okay. When taken. Hello, how are you? Dude, I'm doing well. How are you? It's hard to guess France. France is a great one. Because Europe, there's a lot of small countries. So France will give a good barometer of... The only time France is not helpful is when it's in the Americas or it's in the South Pacific. This is what I'm trying to say. Because France, like, will tell you if it's close in Europe or if it's in Northern Africa. And if it's not Northern Africa, then you do what I do is guess the DRC, because that rules out basically everything in South America, and then you can move on from there. Anyways, let's do our daily. This is going to look tough. Excuse me. This ad bothers me. This is Africa. Aviation Security Command. That is in Palu Airport. Here's why I said this is Africa. It's because this is like a Land Rover converted in a weird way, which I feel like only Africa would do. But this is like in Sanskrit or something? I don't know. That is a fancy car. That's a moped. Dude, am I crazy for just saying we're in Egypt? Like, this is obviously not Cairo. I don't know. Would Egypt... Okay, if that one pillar wasn't in the way. Who just takes this picture, by the way? This is a terrible picture. All right. Freaking throw me into Alexandria, brother. Say this is... This could be recent. 2023. It's in the Maldives. Here I was thinking it was a regional airport. Holy cow. This is the first guess we've ever had in the Maldives. Dalu. Okay. That's good to know. That was an A right there. Dalu Airport. Very good. If you knew about Dalu, you would know about that. All right. That's Dutch. That's Dutch. We know this. We learned it last stream. That's Dutch. That's a man on a bicycle. 100% the Netherlands. Throw me in Amsterdam, brother. Now, when is this? This is like hard 70s vibes. Look at those. Look at those pants. I mean, it's 1970. 1979. Right on the money. By Unsen B's like, I want, or we want. By Yason? I don't know how to say it. But knew it right away. I know my Amsterdams now. I won't get fooled again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I won't get fooled again. Can I please go to the next round? Okay, this is... Hold. This is not Washington, D.C. This is Denver. Wait. No, Denver's got a golden... Wisconsin's labor. Okay, I was about to say. Denver's Capitol building looks exactly like this, except for it's got a golden top. This is Wisconsin. This is Madison. Wait, Milwaukee. Milwaukee's the capital, not Madison. Now, when is this? I don't know. What are we talking about? Collective bargaining? Stop. Protect Wisconsin's labor laws? Yes, we should protect labor laws. Throw me in 2018. 2011. Oh, it was Madison! Gosh! Should have trusted my instincts there. Talk about something that could be anywhere. Okay. This is not English, so we're not in America. I have never seen this symbol before in my life. Chat, when we're done with this, I need someone to tell me what that symbol is, what letter that is. Brothers, I'm gonna be honest, I got nothing. I'm throwing us in Europe and I'm throwing us in freaking, I don't know, Warsaw. 1964. 46, that's Kiev. What letter is this? What letter is this in an English counterpart? Chinese, I guess? That woman is not Chinese. No, it's definitely Europe. It's ZH. Yeah, it's the Cyrillic alphabet. I know, I've seen the Cyrillic alphabet a number of times. I've never seen this letter before. ZH, like a soft J. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Go back. It was the Zoften Cinema Theater. Is that Zoften? Okay. We know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. You see ruins, you don't know where they are. You throw us in Mexico City. Now, when is this? Here's the thing. This looks like a stylized photo. Throw me in 2013. I'll be wrong if I'm wrong. 2001. It was Mexico. All right, 777. Not a bad score. Not a bad score when you really think about it. I mean, that was rough. I don't think too many people got the Maldives. We got Amsterdam right. The year was wrong. Madison. I feel bad about that one. I should have stuck with my guns and got Madison. I saw Milwaukee. I was like, wait, it's Milwaukee, right? That one did the best we could. And that one, Mexico, is hard to tell where the ruins are. All right. Anyways, that's it for our dailies. Let's join in some Territorial. Yes. Corgi, what's your favorite type of music? All right, this is going to date me because this music doesn't really exist anymore, but punk rock. You throw me some 2000 era punk rock, brother. I'm right in it. I'm jamming out immediately. I'm so in. All right, let's do South America. Haven't heard that in a while. Oh, the best concert I've ever been to in my entire life was Sum 41 in, what was it? Was it Mayday Parade? Wait, who sings I Got Your Picture? I'm coming with you. Who sings Dear Maria? No, it was All Time Low and Mayday Parade. Dude, All Time Low. First off, Dear Maria is one of my favorite songs. Hearing that live, the place went effing wild, my guy. Everyone knew the words. It was a smaller like stage. Amazing concerts. They gave their all. Even the opening act, who I'd never heard of before, and I don't remember who they were, like, the woman singing had like the most crazy stage presence of any person I've ever, like, she was effing rocking out. She was just going at it, and it was like, dang, dude, she's great. Love me some punk rock. Don't get it wrong, I like all forms of music. Like, I grew up on country music, so I'm very familiar with that. I don't really like modern country music. I feel like it's too formulated in the way it is. It's just be like, it feels like it's the first genre to be written by AI, to be honest with you. Give me some Garth Brooks or George Strait, brother. I'm in. Go down. Man with too many troops. You also have too much land and too little troops. That's a player out of the way, and that's one significantly weakened. I think we did our job. Oh yeah, we hit 30K, by the way. Let's go. Big ups. We got playing the Dummynation Corgi Cup now. Huge. Corgi will pass Mr. Beast before the world finds peace. I think the world will end. I think we're going into the water wars before I pass Mr. Beast. That's my guess. Just take you out. Because I don't care about you. Biden 2024. A little late to the party. Dude, has anyone just been loving life on the Tim Walls memes? They're hilarious. It's like the Tim Walls, the guy type of guy to spend 20 minutes with you explaining screwdrivers in the Home Depot, but he doesn't even work there. It's like such strong dad energy. I was watching this one clip where he's like at the state fair with his daughter, and he's just like, and after we're gonna get corn dogs, and she's like, I'm a vegetarian, and he goes, turkey dogs then. She's like, that's still meat. He goes, not Minnesota turkey special. And it's just like, what dad energy, brother. Corgi, what do you think of the new YouTube background? What's the new YouTube background? What are you talking about? He's a good governor. I mean, he's done. I mean, it's crazy what he's done. And then you look at his state that has like a $3.6 billion surplus and be like, wow, when was the last time you ever heard of a state having a surplus? Hey, JTG Plays. Thank you for being a member for an entire month. Corgi, play Roblox. No, I'm out, but thank you. For these reasons, I'm out. The only Roblox I've played is a game that I learned was initially created on Roblox was BattleBit. BattleBit's a lot of fun. I live there. Well-run state. One of my best friends from college was from Minnesota. She really loved it. Not Tim, because I don't think she lived there when he was governor. But Minnesota, man, beautiful state in the summer at least. But then you go into winter in the frozen hellhole, and for those reasons, I'm out. Corgi, there's a game on Roblox called Rise of Nations. Yeah, I tried it and I got immediately overwhelmed and I didn't want to play it. Here, let's. Oof. Do you think we? Oh no, this is a free-for-all contest. Yeah, we can definitely hit this. Let's go. There's a TT game on Roblox. Z played it on his channel. Yes, I did see that. Tell me what the metrics were and tell me if it's worth playing. Was it a smash hit for him? It's kind of like when, like, oh, there's a Rust copy on Roblox. Like, yeah, it's kind of like a cool thing maybe before a video, but ultimately it's just like not worth playing. Yeah. Alright, let's just grab as much land as we can. We gotta probably focus in on the south. Only got a couple bots to get. Blurry, I appreciate you don't cut me off, brother. I want to help you, brother! Let me through this bot. Holy cow. I've attacked it like 3 times. I'm attacking for 4%, so that's mostly on me. Alright, where's the weakest one? Probably this guy. Do we have anyone to really help us with that? King of Pity. Maybe. Pig's got his own responsibilities. This guy's getting a little bit too big for his britches. You don't want to attack. You want to shield? We'll see what DJ does. When DJ finishes up over here, he'll be an asset. And we could probably go over here. Because this guy's got so much land. I'm going. He could be a problem later on. You want to focus the guy down south? I'm not too worried about him. I'll keep my troops up. But I definitely think getting a few shots in on this guy is going to be worthwhile in the long run. There we go. There's the full send. And then, oh, that's a bot. We'll start working down the bot. Is there anyone... that guy. Bills. Is there anyone that can get up there? Has troops. Marshall. Here, maybe we take a break from this. This doesn't seem to be the most important task that we have on our hands. I think donating to Marshall is a little bit more important than finishing up a bot. Yeah. Zeke made 2K in that video, so it's a big success. Or I can't judge if it's a big success or not. No, that's very unsuccessful. That was below his channel average. You look at like the last 10 videos he put out. That's like at par, if not below that. So definitely not worth concerning. Not worth me jumping to a Roblox clone. Dude, whenever I sit here, I just get the hiccups like crazy. Fake Aziz. Don't die. Corgi, can you let me in your match? I'm new and I want to play this game. Yeah, no, it's open invitation to all. All you got, if you want to join our team, you just put this brackets, Corgi brackets in front of your name and join the game we call out. If you want to play against us, that's fine too. Just, you know, join the game we call out without putting that in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's an open invitation to all. And I think we'll just wait for the contest to go by. My name is Amma on YouTube. I'll keep an eye out for you, brother. GG's, DJ and Bills. Hey! What's up, Abba? No better way to find out Corgi's live than seeing a million Corgis in a map. Yeah. We definitely enter with a million. Could you imagine? People who complain about us were never there in the Grave days when Grave would join a match and he would have 400 people out of 512 on his team. Like the absolute freaking slaughter. New update, bunch of 2 teams? What does that mean? Ahmed. Was there an update? I can check. Zombie mode made easier again. LOL. Dude, who's not beating zombies? Let's get real. Which 5 people complaining about never beating zombies are there still left? This is the like 4th nerf zombies have had. Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance it to be 2 teams, I believe. Yeah. I mean, they go down to 2 teams regardless, so I think it's just kind of like getting an honest message out there about what to expect in the game. Just imagine Mr. Beast streaming. Oh, brother, there'd have to be more servers involved. The creator would have to bring back the 6-server system. Can we not spawn directly on top of me, fake DJ? There's no need for this. You can just let me have my fun. I play backlines. It's not like I'm a threat or anything like that. Here. There we go. Slowly but surely working our way through the bots. Ooh, that's a nice one to get out. Hey, there's Ahmad. Good job, brother. You like my pathing out? So beautiful. I'll help. Brother, you don't need that many donations to survive, so I'm going to go ahead and give you those. My OPEX should hopefully come down from the north and help you. There you go. Nice. Man, that sucks, because that guy was getting donated into by multiple people. And for him to just full send like that. Hey, incognito. Brother. You see what's over there? It's 2,000 troops. Go for it. Yeah, I got you. Free real estate over there. Now you only have two people that can attack you. One's a bot. Here, let's just even the playing field a little bit. There you go. A little irresponsible of me. But I want to see my boy live. Yeah, life's good. Who is this? Is this freaking King of Ping? Yeah. Way to make sure that only you have access to this guy. with his name. Rough, I'm lagging, but if I do good in a contest, don't donate to me. There's a pretty good chance my internet kicks me off. Good to know, DJ. King's really pushing for that crown. I don't think he sees that people are going after this blue guy. It's his trump card. Now he's lost it though. This guy's got too much pixels. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to catch up. Nice. GG's, boys. Corgi, what's the best country to play as in Dummynation? Here's the thing, brother, is there's no best country to play as. It's just what's the country you want to play as is the best one. Now, if you're talking about what's the strongest country, I think it's the United States. That 5v1 wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. Yeah, you were getting kind of pushed around a little bit. Here, let's do Australia. My Wi-Fi is clearly the best. Furry, you're an absolute liability. And it's crazy how your Wi-Fi always drops in a time that we need you the most. It's always when you're in like a prime position to save us that your Wi-Fi drops off. I think China starts off in a better position than the United States in Dummynation's population's good. Yeah. I mean, China definitely starts off in a good position, but like game-wise speaking, USA is number 1. China, it's like really easy to get to be number 1 though. The biggest difference between China and the United States is the United States has a lot more allies. And a stronger military to start off with. Strongest country is definitely the Vatican. F, the Vatican. F, San Marino. F, Liechtenstein. That's my personal take. We hate all of them. Yeah, I'm right in the middle, so I should just hold. Now the question is, who's bigger, me or 225? Hold, let's build up a little bit of troops, because we really don't have the advantage here. I'm going to give you a little bit of donation because you're big. You can build up a lot. Your ceiling will be a lot higher than mine. All right, I'm ready if you are. Go ahead and charge. All right. Trying to mark down this guy. There's a full send. Let's go. Because G-Hunt is very weak. So Wrecking Girl and Savazario should be able to, yeah, just destroy him as long with flurries there. We'll keep doing our part. There's the goat full sending. Go forth, minion. Yeah, minion. Get it. We're micronation haters here. True, true. This is true. They take so long. They take so long that Chris Mitchell has time to make an AI song. That's how long they take. Did you see my donation? No, I mean, honestly, I don't pay attention to this part of the board at all. I never really have. Well, let's correct that. When I used to play before I started streaming, I didn't really care about, I would look at this, but since I've started streaming, like 90% of the, like what's over here is just garbage. It's just someone spamming me with an inappropriate name, being like, ha ha, how funny am I? So I've really never paid attention to it. I just pay attention to, if I have red, I give donation. Oh, I've gotten a lot of donations. Hey, Aaron, thank you for subscribing, brother. Good Corganoon. Sergeant, good to see you, brother. Hold on. What are we supposed to play today? And am I going to do it? If it's Endora, I'm deleting the comment. Hold on. Let me get to the video off screen. Where's the Whoa. Where are the comments? Oh, they're over here now. Dude. YouTube really pushing you to watch another video. Western Sahara. Wait, is this by top? F. Okay, it's possible. We can do it. It's possible. We got 2 minutes for the contest? Yeah, we might as well wait it out. Better than Andorra? Yeah. It's better, for sure. It has oceanic borders. Western Sahara? No, it does not. You might be... Oh, I think you were applying to something else. Andorra has 100 likes? No, it doesn't. I sorted by top. Sort by top comment. No, it does not. You lied. You lied to me, Zero Winter. You troll. Bhutan? Already done it, yeah. Check out that video. It was a good one, though. After all these losses today, I'm still ranked 236. I think mine's fallen because I haven't played in a minute. 458. I'm kind of where I was. Which lobby? Idaho edits. This is your last warning. This is your last warning. You come into stream. Every time you come into stream, you ask what server? What lobby? There is one lobby. There is one lobby. You are defaulted into it. It's a big... We make it a big deal if we ever play on not that lobby. Have faith, brother. Let's put it this way. Do you see people playing? We're in lobby 1. Never again. Never again ask that question here. Hey, Abagalula with a $2 donation. He says hi, Zero. I think that's a timeout for Zero. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it is. Bye, Zero. I'm interpreting his messages. Abba, me and you, wavelengths, same. All right, contest is up. All right, remember for the contest, we want the north. The north is where we want. The faster we're able to get to donations, the better off we'll be. See, that's not 2-team. I mean, non-2-team contests benefit us. When it's 2-team, then we got to spread out and our strategy doesn't work as effectively. But when it's 3 teams, it's perfect because the other 2 teams will be fuddling around with all this crap, and we just capture this corner fastest, and then we win. 2 teams yesterday was overrepresented. That's what I heard. I heard there was a change to the metric. A shadow change that once again wasn't recorded in the change log. Yeah, go in timeout for your funny joke. Guys, don't spawn directly on top of me. Oh, it's a troll. I should have been paying attention. Okay, so 2 stream snipers. I mean, I'm fine. I still got 5,000 troops over here, so he can take me out in that front. It's just a shame that he's going to feed this guy so much troops. Brother. What's going? Is this another stream sniper? Because like, look at all this land that he's missing. Amp. I'm gonna need help pushing through with this back guy. Avaglua, thank you for the $2 donation. Okay, now we can donate. Good. Oh, we're in a great position. Look at that. 50% of the board, a minute in. You'll love to see it. Are we struggling anywhere? Not really. This is a slight problem. Be fixed a little bit. You don't have to do that fight alone. Might as well help you up there. Oh, Pig getting full sent twice. FaZe! Jump in! Yeah, Pig's fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, you can go in timeout for 24 hours, brother. Not a joke. He isn't the guy? Yeah, still not a funny joke. How are we doing? Pretty good, 70%. We've locked up the north. Other than this guy, CCP will be able to win that fight alone. But Sharky's helping as well. ADHD David, same. Same, brother. One thing about ADHD is it's labeled as like, oh, you're just really forgetful. It's not that at all. Is that your brain is firing on too many thoughts at the same time. Like it's working too fast. So you forget what you were thinking because you're thinking of like 5 things at the same time. GG's. Or he's blocking me. He knows I'm going to steal the crown. Yeah, it seems like something you would do. Alright, let's do Europe. Sorry for the silence there. I was in full mod mode right there. Told you I would carry. Here's the thing. I hate when people say that, especially because of like the situation you're in, Sergeant, is you didn't carry. You went in the most dangerous situation that worked against the team. But because you were on the back lines and you got big, people were like, I'll donate to him. Bad form. Bad form. Like the only reason you lived was because the entire team put themselves in a position to donate. I need to boost my ego. Fair point. We carried you? Yeah, we carried you. You're like the wounded hero who we carried to the battlefield, swung his sword once, and then we said you did great. Of any day out of the next year, I want to be busy with mostly carryout orders, and yet not a single order has come in. Yeah. I imagine you especially want to be busy because you're still trying to get that promotion. And it's hard to prove your worth when you don't have like the ability to prove that you're like good under pressure. Okay, I love how Zero Winter timed out his fake account. All right, let's start working on probably this guy because I am the only one that's realistically going to attack him. King can be solved by you. There we go. Now we can start donating over here because these guys don't have the troops to really deal with us alone. This is one of those situations where, like, if you're looking for a donation target, this is a great example. If you look back, is this a fight they're going to win on their own? The answer is no, so you donate to them first. Alright, get involved. You have more than enough troops. That's because I always get better tips on this day by mentioning the occasion. What's the occasion? What's 8/8? Lucky day? It's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, brother. First off, sucks you're working on your birthday. But here's the thing, as an adult, it's weird to work on your birthday because it feels like something you should celebrate. But at the same time, if you took the day off, none of your other friends are taking the day off. So you just kind of sit there at home alone. It's a weird sensation to work on your birthday. But happy birthday. Here. Oh, CCP. I think he's like being like, oh, I can get the crown if I go over here, but he doesn't see DJ full sending down here. He's trying to wrap up everything in Africa first. Here comes DJ. He's in third. CCP, I believe in you. You can get it. You can get it. Actually, no. David's so far ahead, doesn't matter. Let's talk about that new Asia map. What's the new Asia map? Most people leave work early on their birthday. Yeah. I worked for this great company. It was the best mindset for a publicly traded company I've ever seen. It like shocked me. But Lamar Advertising, it's billboards. They are so genuinely concerned about like the welfare of their employees. They have like, it's very much like take care of your family first so you can focus on your work second, which is mind-blowing in America, let me tell you. So like anytime there's like any kind of family thing that comes up, it's like, get out of here, take care of that, no problem. Which was like nice for the people who had families. But then they treat everyone like, well, it's just like, hey, it's your birthday today. If it falls on a work day, you get half the day off. Still paid all the way. I was like, wow, what amazingness. The Asia map's not new. You lied to me. Wait for contest? Yeah, I'm with you. Last year I was able to get $200. I split between the 4 crew. That's a nice day for everybody. Hold on, one sec. Okay. Wait for the game that has pixels. Good advice, balls. I'll take that in consideration. Brother, I humbly beg of you, instead of asking chat what time it is in Los Angeles or Pacific time, that you just use the collective knowledge of humanity at your disposal and figure out what time it is for you. Corgi Circus is literally the boss and owner of his work. Yes, but here's the thing. When you're the boss in a solo company, you take days off, you don't get paid. But it is a thing where, like, I've just kind of had to face the hard truth. There's just some days. Or first off, the reason I hadn't streamed the last 2 days because I was really trying to push the Liechtenstein edit out. And I was just like, I'm up till like 3 in the morning and be like, gosh, this is going to be a terrible stream the next day. So I just don't. I have one Geo for you and hoping to get to the ranch this weekend to get you the big ones to send you. Oh, dude, I'm so excited, by the way. In case you didn't know, Abigail is legitimately going to send me a Geo that I'm going to break on camera. We're going to be oh my god, the words escaped me. What's the study of rocks? What's that called? Is it geology? Am I being dumb? Geologist, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm right. Just a brain disconnect, let me tell you. I'm gonna be a geologist. Gynecologist. Pretty close, Tom, pretty close. Yeah, study of rocks. Two teams, so not sure what to do. Otherwise, prioritize. Yeah, so for this one, we prioritize the left side, but we're gonna need to be competitive in most areas. So start with the left, but feel free to spread out a little bit more than we normally do. Abba, Maverick, where in the world are you today? It's gonna be a big one. 200 people. Remember, left side. That's the right side. A little bit more prioritization on the left side. Break up this gang. Please slow them down. This area is going to be a problem. I probably shouldn't have mentioned the spreading out, and I think we would have had a better like still spread, but focus on the left. Because nobody went on the left side. Literally, this is lost. Yeah, this is really bad, guys. No one has concentration anywhere. This is too spread out. So when we say focus on left, this is our priority. Everything over here has to be taken, and then we can start looking out. Remember, our entire focus is getting to be the team that donates first. And in this situation, do not donate to me. I am just simply holding the line. I did my part as best I could. I went on the left, but I'm dead. What happened? It's because nobody went over here. There's like 4 people over here. Crazy. Like, this is not a priority. If like this is one we could lose, because look at this. We're consolidating in the middle. That's awful. But we can still save it. We just got to focus down the people in the middle so we can start donating. Like, this guy's got to be priority number 1. Like, forget this guy. Get in here. Start closing some gaps. Blurry, there's no reason you should be calling out for donations in this situation. You are fully blocked. Ben Cadius, good to see you, brother. They have the crown? No, we have the crown. We gotta close this gap, though. A lot of racists out today, let me tell you. Which just means there's 12 to 14-year-olds trying to be edgy on the internet, but haven't learned empathy yet. Guarantee, like, maximum 1 friend. Oh, Tricks, you got a good line on this guy. Yeah, I agree. It's worth pushing there. Even though you're getting attacked by this guy, but because look at Void Player down there too. This guy's been donating. He's a bot. That's a good one too. GG's Void. It's a messy win, but it's going to be a win. But you said go left? Yeah, that was our strategy. And just a lot of people... It's just one of those days where some days we'll be like, yeah, there's a lot of people who'll be like, I'll be selfless and go where the team is going for that strategy. And then there's days where people go, no, I want to be on the front this time. So maybe let's say if you're one of the people who typically goes on the front today, or like regularly, that you just go backwards. Let other people have the sun. Like, Tricks started out probably to the most right that we would really want. Like, a couple people to disrupt over here would be great, but this is kind of where we needed to establish our front. But it's fine. It worked out in the end. But when we face, like, legitimate opposition from a team in good communication, we would probably lose this one. DJ for crown? Yeah. Let's not act surprised, though. DJ's a good player. GG's. Maverick with the $100 donation. I am home. Spent the last 10 days working the California wildfires. I'm a certified tanker pilot. That's so cool. First off, thank you for your service. As someone who is very lightly affected, and I say that in the most lightly terms, affected by the California wildfires, just because the smoke constantly goes into Reno and settles. Thank you so much. Those wildfires in California are so scary and disastrous. But I do want to show you this really funny clip if I can find it. I can't find it, but there was a really funny like video of this woman. Hey, Abaglua with a $20 donation. We need videos, Mav. I mean, Maverick is a certified pilot. We know this for a fact. So I don't think we need proof on that one. But there was this video of this reporter. She's reporting from a wildfire. She's like talking and stuff. And she, as she's talking, one of those tanker planes goes over and drops water like right next to her. She gets soaked, which is like fortunate for her that number one, that wasn't flame retardant that they were dropping, and number two, that didn't drop directly on top of her, because like that might have crushed her. But it was just a funny haha because she got soaked. This poor woman's in a white t-shirt and go, oh no. But it was just funny to be like, she's just reporting and then the camera zooms up, a tanker goes by and then looks like we're going to play Australia. I'm down. Do we got time for another match? Yeah, I think Australia's a good one. Being a pilot's something I've never had interest in, but let me tell you, I follow a lot of aviation channels on YouTube. I very much enjoy piloting, so I'm glad we have a pilot in the community. Flying is a ton of fun. I'm sure it is. I don't have the stomach to stand the G's, to be honest with you, to be ever to like enjoy flying. Also, when I was trying to be in the armed services, I was told I was too tall to be a pilot, so I was like, okay. Also, I wasn't smart enough, full disclosure. I did very bad in high school, so they're like, what about the Marines, kid? I was like, hell yeah. My life would have been very different. What is this music? Excuse me, you're not supposed to be here. Holy cow. How'd that get at it? Wells called up to work 16 hours on, 8 hours off. I mean, that's the crazy thing is like when a fire's happening, you can never drop enough water from like a plane. Like that always helps. But then you like the piloting like mentality just becomes unsafe at a certain point. Like if you're flying for too long. But very much appreciated, especially at a time when wildfires, like every state in the United States is really struggling to hire wildland firefighters because the pay is like hasn't been raised in like 10, 20 years, something like that. It's obviously dangerous work you can die in. Obviously there's a lot of overtime. But when you're doing it, I think it's like $12, $13 an hour. Kind of crazy. I feel like I'm risking my life for $12 an hour. Because even if you don't get hurt, like all the smoke inhalation that it will, like even if you're wearing like the proper gear, you're still gonna get smoke inhalation. Like the damage you're doing to your lungs, long term, doesn't seem worth it for $12 an hour. I'm 6'4" and there's only some planes I can fly. There's a lot I can't fly. Yeah, basically if you want to be a fighter pilot, I think you're not allowed to be over 6 feet. Same goes to be like if you're in the Navy and you want to work in a submarine. There's a height restriction. Short kings unite. Being a fighter pilot's crazy though, the requirements. Like to get in the Air Force Academy, you basically have to have a letter of recommendation from your state's governor, as well as like a 4.0 in high school. But Reno, Nevada is right out, like, this is where Top Gun is. Like the legit Top Gun Academy is like 40, 50, 60 miles outside of Reno. It's right here. There's a weight limit too? I don't doubt there is. I mean, at the same time though, like to get into the Air Force Academy, 4.0, letter of recommendation from the governor, and fit AF. Like those are the requirements. Like you see like when I was doing the medical examination, like the guys who wanted to be the fighter pilots and be like, I was in really good shape at the time. I was like, this guy could freaking wreck me. It's like, oh, you wrestle? I don't doubt it. By the way, contest, we need to wait. You're getting a lot of smoke over in Reno, Corgi. There was a couple of days where we were getting a good amount of smoke. But, in 2020, there were some really bad forest fires. First 2021, 2020. And it was basically like living in an apocalypse. Like whenever you see a futuristic thing where like there's just a haze over everything you can barely see. It's like all the casinos have giant neon signs. And I was like 3 blocks away from one of the bigger casinos called the Atlantis. And I could not see, the only thing visible was like a blur of neon. And that's all I could see. And when it's that smoky, you're just sitting there all day, just in a pure migraine. Just dying. And you may be thinking, why don't you wear a mask? Here's the thing, the smoke particles are smaller than germ particles. So wearing a mask does, like just a regular, like surgical mask or whatever, it doesn't help. I flew to Nebraska 2 weeks ago and the visibility was garbage. Smoke from Canada wildfires is what I was told. Yeah, dude. It's like Jasper, Canada, like burnt, the entire town's gone. I think the really bad forest fire I'm talking about was the one that ate up Paradise, California. Which if you wanted to like just grasp the pure danger of a forest fire, there's a documentary on, I think, Netflix that talks about the Paradise Fire. And it's crazy how quickly it went from like, I see smoke to like the whole town's engulfed to like, we are all going to lay, there's no way out. Everyone lay on this concrete parking lot and pray because there's nothing else we can do. Wild. Like a story of like these teachers who are on this bus with kids and just this woman who was a teacher just talking about how she's just like, we're all gonna die and all these kids are gonna die, because that was like how quickly the forest fire came into their town. All right, let's I agree, balls. I'm gonna help you with this. This is a bot, sick. Definitely want to take out the bot because he's going to build up. Yeah, we definitely need to get going. This was a contest and I was too involved in the yapping to give a game strategy. That's on me. Hold on. I'm going to save up because the prioritization of taking this guy out versus the donations we might need, his donations might be needed first. Fortunately, the crown's all the way up there. He's not a real threat to us. This guy's boating down. I'm glad I saved because this guy's boating down to try and get this land, and then he's going to fight me for it. Don't worry, DJ. I'll be able to help. This is actually a good thing. Okay. Let's go. Full send. Okay, how are we doing? Problems over there. Hopefully we can solve. Everything looks good. The south is probably where we're the weakest. Who's this coming in? German? Good job. Way to squeeze through. You're in a great position to help. These guys are great teamwork over here. Yeah, we're cruising. We're cruising. There's another full send. Good job, Holland. Way to jump on that. Whoever got full send, good job. Way to bait that out, baby. Blue lost so quickly. Oh no, they had the crown twice. 2 players had the crown. I think it's just great teamwork on our end. Brought this back because we did not have a good game plan. But basically in South America, game plan, we focus on the South. South. If we get down here, it's easy to get to full donations, and we win this. When we do contests like that in the past, we've won this in like 3 minutes. There we go. Good job. Way to bait out that full send. Red took the high ground? Yeah. They went up north, but we had just a lot of people working together that brought this back. Corgi, it was 2021, the Dixie Fire in California. 1 million acres and took 4 months to contain. Worked that fire for almost a month. Yeah. That was definitely the fire I was talking about. That was rough days. I remember driving, me and my dad, we went to Great Basin National Park, which was on the border of Utah and Nevada. The air quality out there was also garbage. But then you had people from Utah being like, oh, the air's so bad. Like from Salt Lake City. And you just go, brother, I came from like a hell zone. Like, ugh. That was the year South Lake Tahoe even got on fire, which is like, oof. That's very close. A lot of people live in South Lake. A lot of money in South Lake. Casinos are there. All right, let's do a Civil War. Take out your tags. Menu, settings, lobby 2, save and close, close. Make sure to take out your tags. Europeans are like, LOL fires. What is that? They go, we have forest fires too. I'm like, shut up. You know nothing about the forest fires. That was the Caldera fire in 2021? Yeah. 2021 was a bad year. This one guy I knew works at the DRI, which is the Desert Research Institute in Reno. Does exactly what you think. It does research. And he was like doing this research on like the health effects of fire inhalation. Is just like, ugh. First off, it was just like fire inhalation and COVID had like such a positive correlation. Because obviously the more fire there is, the more you're like in close proximities with others because you're wanting to be inside. Alrighty, let's do North America. How to increase ELO? Win games. Get good. I wasn't on the far back lines, but it wasn't immediately on the front lines. DJ, your idea of what is front lines and what is back lines is so skewed. You were on the front lines. Just because you weren't the furthest person up on the front lines doesn't mean you weren't front lines. Who was the white player that left right there? Holy cow. I'm just looking at our team's position, be like, now we're in a losing position. You gave up all that land to red. What am I supposed to do? What is this guy supposed to do? What the frick? Who was that? Saboteur. White team L. Unless the red team is absolute pure garbage, we're screwed. Yeah, bad player. Me and you, we're screwed, brother. I was trying to see if there's a way I could not border CCP, but there's going to be 0. Oh, we're so screwed. We got this, Corgi. Just believe. Yeah, I wish I was with my teammates over here instead of in the red apocalypse. Wish I had gotten that memo. I'll hold out for as long as I can. Tom, you're getting attacked by Void. Red team put too much of a focus on attacking me, which is great. We have King of dropping. Let's go. Get him, Ahmed. Yeah, you saw it. You saw it. yes. Just ignore. Just ignore me. Yes, ignore DJ. I'm the target. Keep attacking me. I'm a big spooky bad guy. If you get me out, you have a chance of winning. Keep focusing me. No, I'm over here. Focus me. Yep, that's fine. We just buy time for white. For the rest of our team. Red's hastening their own demise. He's like, as long as I get this Corgi Circus guy, everything's gonna be okay. I'm definitely not gonna be the next target for Void. I like the pathing. I like the idea. I see what you're doing, dropping. Get down. You get down here. You got a good shot. You got David to help you. Yes. It's a lot of land going to our team. There's even a potential chance of linking up with bad player. Who he is remains a mystery. He's not wearing his glasses. I can't tell who that is. Life's going okay for white. We're not out of this one yet. David could beat down Orland. King's gonna have to take some beatings. Black's in there too. Yeah. A bunch of good players are going to work against the crown. So I don't know how well this one's going to look. I like the idea of getting over here because that cuts off an entire player, which is why he dedicated such a strong attack. A little bit more and he finishes him off. Now, if you kick back Bills, that potentially... Orland should be hopefully done quickly. There's the full donation. But getting borders right now is the most important thing white team can do. It might be worth 1-2 punching Orland, yeah. Because you have David there and you have King of Ping. You really don't gain an extra neighbor other than this guy. Void is, that's not Void, so you're fine there. But Void's gonna borders him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Maybe zombies next? No. Zombies was already laughably easy and it's been nerfed again. Absolutely not. Have a good one, guys. Gotta run. Adios, Tom. Have a great one. I mean, David's in this for sure. He's getting over to fight CCP, which I love. Just to try and help eliminate someone to attacking King. Oh, full send! King of Ping doesn't see. King of Ping. Yes, jump in on that. Huge, 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 huge. That boat hurts. Good attack. This is a tough position for White because he's desperately trying to get tricks off, but Void's attacking while he does it. David's the only other person who could donate, but he's not because he's fighting. Oh, now he's getting attacked by Tricks, who's got 2 million more troops. Oof, rough maneuver. Yeah, this one's lost. At some point, though, the rest of the world's got to realize that Magenta's got such an angle on just White. Their borders are so good that if they don't turn against Magenta, they're going to win this outright. Like, you can't continue to keep attacking White while Magenta's got such a buffer between their crown, the land they can get, and the rest of the board. Because in a civil war, you can never, no one will ever full send. There'll never be that emotional full send that you can bank on in a lot of regular games. Good block. Now they could 1-2 punch Void, which will really change the game for White. But Blue's basically, as soon as he finishes up with this guy, is going to start focusing on David. But that might be the extra push that King of Ping needed. David's got to save. David, you got to save. You got way too low on troop density. There's Black again. He got this island that people didn't see. Good move, Tricks. There we go. We saw the island. Good. Is this Tricks down here? It is. Ooh, good boating, Tricks. He's kind of keeping this as a trump card. "40-minute games are oddly common now." I don't think this will be a 40-minute game. Here comes the boat. He's going to try and get into this bot over here. See if ADHD David sees it. He does not. So that's a lot of land he's got to pounce on now. And Trix has got 2 million more troops than he does. It's rough. When does King of Ping start fighting down Bills? Or do they continue to keep fighting down Magenta? It's a lot of troops he just threw at that fight. David's exhausted his troops. Oh, sent a lot of troops to block that. Lucky Bills wasn't ready to pounce on that, but if it happens again, you can bet he will be. Rough position for us. Could have done better if me and Corgi went to Quebec. Here's the thing. Quebec was strong. If that one person hadn't left Mexico, we could have won the South. But giving up that much land to the red team was catastrophic for us, and it brought in another player on the red team. That was what screwed our position. That person didn't realize they were going to be our anchor and just left for greener pastures. Probably left to go up here. We could have really made a run in the South if we had that extra player. If red had one less and we had one more. You can't blame Corgi when someone else who made his position bad. It wasn't that like I'm blaming someone for making my position bad. It was I picked a position to support their position, and it was just a miscommunication. Like that person probably didn't realize what I was doing. And that happens a lot in the picking stage. It's just people working off different brain waves. Because my position was to support this person's position so that we could win the South, and then support DJ's position, which was right here. I didn't see the people going in Quebec, otherwise I probably would have gone there too. I like this. Black's attacking blue over here. Nice little sneaky way. Grab a little bit more land. So it's not like, and I hope the person who was here isn't like, oh, dude, I messed up or anything like that. Like, no. That was just miscommunication. Miscommunication of intention. It's very hard to communicate intentions without words. So you didn't understand what I was doing, which is fine. Going after blue here is a wild one. I would have expected him to go after black and try and hold down this border instead of engaging in blue, because then you just guarantee another enemy. That move was kind of like, if you were playing randoms, yeah, you might be able to get away with that. Like black might have been tunnel visioned on blue, but people don't get tunnel visioned in these games. Drix is fighting for his life over here too. You gotta think Pig's gonna get involved somewhere, and I hate to say it, but I think it's gonna be white. I'm in a tight position. No, you're in the best position ever, Pig. If you're in this position and he's fighting down this guy, you have free reign to attack. Like, King of Ping cannot dedicate any attacks to you. Like, you should have been attacking that whole time. Not to say you did anything wrong, but just know if you're in that position again and you can see the crown desperately trying to kick someone off, feel free to attack him. He's never going to dedicate troops to attacking you back. And if he does, it'll be a warning shot in desperation to try and get you to stop attacking him. Pig is not in a bad position. You can grow a lot. Yeah, basically, at this point of the game, you can just keep attacking Ping, and he can never really dedicate troops to attacking you back. Going up here, though, I don't think is in your best interest. You're kind of making an enemy out of someone who was never going to fight you. Yeah, don't get it wrong. I'm rooting for King, but I'm also want people to learn how to play a little bit better. Where'd you get... Freaking Tricks, dude, is a nuisance with his boating. Like, he's boating back to Cuba. Oh, that boat went the wrong way. He was hoping that boat would come from Cuba. It can chase down this boat, but it's just takes away his attention from attacking others. Is it gonna get there? Yes, it is. Got it. So if you're in this position, Pig, he's attacking you. Shield, wait for him to focus another target, and then as soon as he focuses another target, go back to attacking. Don't attack into the crown who's attacking you. That works in the crown's favor. And he might commit to just fully taking you out because that's one less neighbor. He's at 38%. It's a gamble, especially while Trix is really struggling to get on board. Here comes another. He did those 2 boats to disguise this tiny boat coming down. Seas does another boat, so your focus is here. Here comes this boat. I ruined his plan by calling it out. This is a tough position for Trix to be in because he has to land it. He has to keep doing this. Even though the chances of getting land are very small, white left unchecked is going to be a nuisance. Against a bad player, this boating strategy would be unstoppable, but King of Ping knows what he's doing. So it's going to be really hard to land a boat. But if you're the crown in this position, priority number 1 is making sure that Trix is not able to land a boat. So you knock off the boat no matter what the cost, and then go into bills. Good attack. And when you're defending these boats, what you're trying to do is get this guy to like just do half of his troops or something crazy to knock him off, because then you can reverse boat into him and grab all of his land for cheap. Which is, I think, the watermark that he feels like he's accomplished here. Is now he can go into Trix. Trix has used too many troops. And take some land from him. It's a gamble because Bills is in second place and grabbing a lot of land. But look how quickly he was able to turn the tables on Trix. It was a good moment. Yeah, Trix was trying to act as a distraction, which he did to a certain extent. He overextended a slight bit, which then King thought he could take advantage of, and he was right. But at this point, without Trix's help, the game's lost. Bills is in control. He's got 44% red interest. There's the full send. Doesn't matter. That just helps out King in the long run. And that's white team victory. It wouldn't be a victory if you're in this position. Don't count out the crown winning, because a lot of times the crown here will make a mistake. But a player like King of Ping's not going to make that mistake. Ahmed's way too skilled to over attack and assume the game's done. Yeah, that was a masterclass. Well done. Well done, King of Ping. How to get the blue wrenchy thing? That means you're a mod. You have to be over 18 and consistently be here for 6 months. And then want it. Which is, well, honestly, you don't want it. It sounds cool, but it just means you're working. Unless he drops. True. This is the thing with Ahmed, though. He could drop. And then that would be a wild game. That would be Bill's victory. Mod sounds like a fun thing. No, it's really any mods. Is being a mod fun? Like, yeah, you get a little prestige, but at the same time, the prestige you get is honestly just from being a consistent member of the community. You're just well known. Mod is too much work. There you go. You can get the same level of prestige just by having the consistency of a mod. Ahmed has that. King of Ping. He has that same prestige. But he's not a mod. GG's. Well, if I say there's no incentive, I don't want it. So yeah. Well, you did want it, Zero Winter. Don't act like this was forced upon you. You specifically asked. Luhansk was the one that didn't ask and got it. You were the one that was asking for it. Alright, let's go back to lobby 1. That was a good one. That was a good game. Fellow also didn't ask? Yeah. No, you threw it at me because I was bad one day? No. You were asking for it and chat was going wild one day, so I made you and Luhansk both mods. I didn't ask? Yeah, Maverick, you didn't ask. I just gave it to you. Zero Winter is the only person that's asked for mod, and I've given it to him. Don't try and fake news me, Zero Winter, for something I personally experienced. To be fair, I'm also the mod that mods the most. This is true. This is true. It was Shizy for a bit, but it is mostly you. You are the most hardworking mod. Alright, let's jump in South America. I mod the most, yet no advantage of modding. Your advantage is you get gifted membership. Mods get priority gifted membership. So congratulations. You're sitting there with a polar bear being like there was no advantage. How dare you? Frick, he has a point. There you go. Plus, you get to live in my crawl space for free. Let's go. And you get the advantage of being the most likely to be timed out. So there's that. What benefits? Wait, actually, is this true or a guess? What, being mod? No. Being mod 100% guarantees you a higher chance of being timed out. I'm only the best mod when chat doesn't drive me to the edge and I have some bad moments of cursing. What are you talking? You're just like, oh, I'm a great mod unless I have a bad day. Everyone has a bad day. It's not to be held against you. Everyone has a bad day. There's not a single working adult in a healthy boss-employee relationship that hasn't cursed at their boss. Like, the best boss I ever had, I was arguing this group and be like, it's such a benefit, and she was like, no, we can't take it. And we got in a cursing match, and then it was like, fine! Left the room. 10 minutes later, come back. Hey, ready for lunch? And guess what? I was right about that group, but we won't talk about it. Only 39 points for solo contest? Oh, you jumped in the solo contest? 39 points? That's baby small. Oh, did you guys hear that Kesha is planning on re-recording TikTok when she gets the rights to it? Because it has the lyrics of "Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy." I watched this documentary from, you call it a documentary, it was a YouTube thing from like Jay Aubrey, who does his research in all fairness. But I was like, dang, P. Diddy's crazy bad. I did not realize. I'm not even finished with it, but he shot a woman in the face in the 90s. And then like he held this charity event in this basketball arena. Didn't tell the charity he was raising money for was going to happen. The event was so poorly organized, like people were trampled. And he never donated any of the money to that. When he was told that people were trampling, he's like, all right, let me get my stuff and get out of here. Crazy. Oh, did you know the creator made the zombies even easier? I did see that, yeah. We have 4 minutes. I don't think we can get a game in. We could probably get this in if we jump in really quickly. We'll see if people see the delay. Yeah, we got it. How much games are left? We'll do one more contest. So we'll leave this no matter what. But we gotta win this one fast. Dang, I missed it. I know, stream delay was a little bit rough, but it was either this or sit in silence for 4 minutes. Hard folk sweat, Corgi sweat activated. Never let me get an angle to help you. Yeah. Let's crush, boys. Huge. No, nobody can resist the full sitting of the Corgi Circus when he has the crown. It's too tempting. Two minutes, let's finish. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Get in there, brother. I trusted you with all my troops to try and finish this game a little bit quicker. I've also been watching your content on Territorial for about 7 months and didn't even know I was subscribed until a few days ago. I'm gonna say something. That's a little ridiculous to be watching someone's content for that long and not subscribe. Like if I watch someone's video, well, if I watch like 3 videos and I like all 3, I subscribe. How dare you? Thank you for being subscribed, but how dare you have the mentality of watching someone's content for 7 months and not subscribing? Alright, is that going to be enough or are we going to have to peace out? Oh, if we can get here, that's enough. That's going to be enough. There we go. Contest. Perfect timing. All right, last contest. We go for the Balkans, boys. Balkans is our heavy focus. Let's make sure to secure that before we move out. Bills, don't play against us in a contest. Bad form. Back in my day, Clan Wars were only 2 weeks. Yeah, Clan Wars was like, if we hit 500 subscribers, we'll do another Clan Wars. And Turkey, maybe. Well, here's the thing: we get the Balkans. If enough players go on the Balkans, then we can start spreading out in Turkey and Ukraine. At the rate we go, 30k, maybe 40k by the end of the year. I mean, pacing's off for 40k. It's still possible, but in all honesty, a new game would have to launch. I'd have to find a new game that gets popular to get to 40k. Alright, let's get real aggressive. This is unfortunate that none of our people are over here. It looks like it's just Kelly to get to this corner. He doesn't even have the angle on it. All right, let's clear out. Let's start clearing out guys in the middle. How are we looking? We're pretty good. We just need to focus here so we can start donating. Don't donate me. I'm landlocked, brother. Now, that's a good example of when you save, because you see this guy's very weak. He's not pushing through him because he realizes that he would just be going into me. Patrick, get in there. Are we looking good? Where's the crown? He's right in the middle, which is bad. Buff up Maverick a little bit. You two could honestly go into this guy like right now. I don't think saving up and waiting is the good call. I think going aggressive right now is the better call. Dogecoin, stop attacking. Stop attacking. You launch an attack there. You're too weak. Save up for a second. Now get back involved. Canada. What are we doing? Why are we just watching that guy? That's not our guy, but still. He's got 38,000. Sigma, don't block Maverick. Let him through. You're going to want to let him through, brother. There's no need to be blocking in this situation when there's a guy with a million behind you. You're just in the way. This is when you just yield. Some guy, are you fighting? Yeah, you are. You are. Okay. Nice. Huge. Man, you can't just shield here. You gotta knock these guys off. You'll get donations, but you gotta use them to fight off. Oh, you're just getting blitzed by 4 players. Yeah, you're in a struggle. Everyone smells weakness. Yeah, I think you're kind of gonzos. But don't worry, just hold out. I was wrong in saying that you could attack. That's my bad. 1, 2, 3, 5 players are going into you right now. That's the rough life. But the delaying action you have is allowing David to be able to come in there with some force. Now it's just kind of a race to the back lines. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one to get. Way to protect Spider and balls there. Good heads up play. Love to see that. Has Civil War happened yet? Yes, it has, Calixa. It happens at the 30-minute mark. 11:30 Pacific time. Made a mistake and forgot to move my bar down to 3% attacking bot, so I over-attacked. Yeah, that happens to me too. Alright. That's been Territorial. Thanks guys for playing. Way to end down strong. What are we at? Almost at 30 again. That's huge. Alright, time to move on to Dummynation. I think we're playing Western Sahara today. That's not what I wanted to do. Steam, please go up. Corgi, the strat is to take a weak nation and siege your land to Morocco afterwards. I feel like my strategy is to fight Morocco because I can't really seed it because it doesn't have ocean access. All right, but we'll be right back. Let's go to the bathroom. All right, no face. Record. Brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today, we're going to be playing as the most requested nation in the last video, which is Western Sahara. Now, Western Sahara is an expert start. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Oh, we do have ocean access right away. Now, the problem is that Morocco has claims on us, so we're a little bit bad situation. But we can move out, grab some of these weaker people down here, and have a capital outside of where we're in the danger zone. Now, taking a look at our diplomacy, what is our diplomacy? We are friends with Algeria, so that will protect us for a little bit. They're our only friends in the world. We are the 191st best GDP, 163rd GDP per capita. Population is Garbaggio at 169. Military is 0, and we are an autocracy. Let's take a look at autocracy. We have martial law up pretty heavily. We're going to take down paramilitary. I don't really care about reducing the cost of the army. We're going to take this down to right here. Call that good. Apply. And we're going to recruit some troops. Now, we don't need to recruit a lot of troops. We just need to be the first to go into Gambia. Now, Gambia is the best target for us because they don't have a military either. They have the 174th best GDP. But that makes them a target for a lot of the other worlds. So we need to recruit something fast. So I'm going to go with a unit of, we have only 1 million. Let's get 1,000 tanks. Probably about 500 rockets. Some units of commandos. And a unit of gunners at least. I kind of want 3 units of commandos and another unit of gunners, and that will be a pretty good start for us. We also want to invest heavily in our military because military is going to be our focus to start off the game. So let's get 3 points into combat training, 3 points into reactive armor, and go from there. Now, Morocco does have claims on us, if I'm correct. Yes, they do. So we basically can count on losing our capital, so we need to rush down and grab something else. Now, the Cape Verde, do you have any... What's your diplomacy? You're also potential. Do you have any troops? No troops either. You're the 172nd best. It might be better to go into you, but you are a democracy. So I think we're going to go into Senegal and then Cape Verde. Let's get some troops out really quickly and just rush down to grab the Gambia. Gambia has the lowest GDP per capita of all nations. Good to know. So as soon as these tanks are done, I think I just rush down there. Oh, we also need to fix our budget. Bring down social spending. Military go up slightly. R&D go up. Liquidity up. Okay, 1,000 tanks should be able to do the job. I'm just going to see if I can walk through Morocco. If they get hostile to this. Good, we can. Oh, we also have our rockets do the same. Good. Let's grab all these guys, send them down to the Gambia. Oh, please use good pathing. Uh-oh, someone's coming over. Don't go for the Gambia. Okay, Gambia, enter right away. Okay, Angola's declared war on us, but the war is over. And then I think ceding this land to Morocco would be the way to go. Yeah, let's concede this. Get it out of there. It's not worth us fighting a war with them. And I think we do the same into... How long till commandos? I think we wait for 1 unit of commandos and then we go into Cape Verde. Now, the reason we did that is it's going to be hard to get in and out of Morocco. Morocco's eventually going to declare war on us. It's not worth wasting the troops or anything to do that when we can just kind of trade capitals down here. Why can't I make this into a member stream? Why do I have this power? You can, but I would ask you not to. You could also fight Mauritania. Mauritania is part of the Arab League, so they're kind of out of the question. Can you play as Sweden if it's upvoted? I don't take country recommendations here. It's a democratic process. It's whatever's the most upvoted. So I humbly ask that you don't recommend things here because then it just corrupts the stream. If I took stream recommendations, then the stream would just be people begging to play a difficult country. All right, let's go after Cape Verde next. Let's take them down. They'll be a little bit tougher because they're islands, but so far haven't spawned any rebels, which is great for us. All right, we're up to making a single ducat now. That's fantastic. And now it becomes the question of, are there any other weak targets that we could fight? Guinea. Guinea's a great target. Let's see if they have any allies. No, no allies. Let's fight Guinea next. Now, they are spawning rebels, which is a good thing we waited for our unit of commandos, but we should be able to wrap this up rather quickly and deprive the United States of some territory that they typically go into. Following around the United States would not be the worst thing for us. Gabon, do you have a military? You do. It's weakened. Who are you fighting? Belize. Interesting. Okay, let's see what the United States does, because we're going to want to piggyback off what they're doing. They're fighting down Equatorial Guinea. That's a shame, but they'll probably fight somebody else over here, right? Anybody else not have a military? Togo. You're friends with Cameroon, who does have a military. Do we think we could get down Togo before... Who's your friend? Cameroon comes over? Not realistically. So I think we'll hold off and continue building up troops. Yeah, currently we sit as the 107th best GDP. GDP per capita is really high. Population's 72, which is great. And it's nice to have a capital on the ocean, which just makes it easier for troops to meet up. I think 5 million could get this done before Cameroon comes over, and I think we could peace out with Cameroon, so I'm going to go for Togo. Cameroon did not declare war on us, so we get that for free. Another big dub for us. And now we crack the top 100. Mali's going down. Interesting. You're fighting down Sierra Leone. Could we get involved in Sierra Leone? I like fighting it from the other side, but unfortunately the timing didn't quite work out for us. We get a little bit. That's fine. Mali, has your army been defeated? Not yet. Very weak. What's your overall? 109th. I don't know if it's worth getting involved in that when we want to be free to grab weaker countries. Because Algeria is going to come back. Oh, you're fighting down Senegal. Let me jump in on that. We get a lion's share of Senegal there. Because the United States ran into some rebels where we didn't. Looks like they're also fighting down the Ivory Coast, so I'm going to cede this and go after the Ivory Coast. Oh, United States, get them down. They're taking all my land. I assume the United States would fight down that rebel a little bit faster. But we also get the lion's share of Sierra Leone, which is great for us. 6 million. Let's go ahead and start picking on the corpse of Mali, who doesn't have troops anymore. Or should we go after Ghana? 75th. Population 47. I think we go after Ghana. Wait for their troops to get low. Get me as close to the border as possible. Okay, I think we get involved now. Because I think we're out of range of that rebel. Which means we can get the big share of Ghana. Okay, so we got a lot of that. Let's go after the corpse of Mali. All right, pretty good start for us. We do need to start worrying about getting an ally. We're not making a ton of money, but let's see if China... We could get alliance with China. Let's go ahead and get that. That's a big one for us. And if we get land borders with anything that China has, we're going to be in the money. So we do need to prioritize that. Mozambique would potentially be a good target. If we could jump on Madagascar, that'd be great. So let's try and get to the ocean really quickly. Because that will bring up our exchange rate, getting a border. Hopefully these Algeria finishes before those rebels get over there. Because I need to prioritize getting some land with China. Mozambique is going down. I don't want to fight Morocco because they're a democracy. Let's just let the United States chase down their army. Great. Now let's invade Mozambique. Mozambique, are you a democracy? No, you're an autocracy. So ideally we should fight less rebels. Now we have a land border with China, which means that our exchange rate is now up. 60% is great. We also have a land border with Russia, actually. So let's see if we can get an alliance with them. Not quite. They're very expensive. They might come down. All right, that's successful. Let's see if we can jump on what's left of Tanzania. We do. We also have access to the DRC. We're running into an issue where we might become a target, but China should prevent that. So let's go ahead and feel free to attack the DRC. Look what China doing? Yeah. I mean, right now it's good for us because China's taking out all the people we would want to fight. The DRC is a really good target because their population is so high and their GDP per capita is bad. So even though it won't give us a ton of money, it's still better than what we're at. Well, we're 55. Never mind. We're doing okay. Now, I would love to bring these guys over. Let's see if we can arrange that. Because that's all of our rockets, which will help us take territory fast. Now, we are very troop poor, which means we're going to need to take a break, but I would love to get up to making 100 before we have to do that. And we can afford an alliance with Russia. Just checking that we can't get a better one. No. Russia, I think we're going to have to be buddies because we do share this land border over here, which will increase our exchange rate. Hopefully. Not really. Didn't do it for Russia. But will give us a defensive bonus all the same. Point zero 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 or 0.1% exchange rate. Yeah, that did nothing for us. Went up to 0.2. Now let's check for like a big target that's weak. Singapore, have you been attacked yet? No, you're very strong. Taiwan's already been destroyed. Russia, how are you looking? Very strong this run. Okay, so we didn't miss out on a lot. Cuba. Not worth it. Angola was getting attacked. They're still pretty strong. South Sudan could be a target. I don't know if it's worth it for that, though. Try allying India. It's not really worth it. We can look at it. 9 million? Yeah. I mean, we already have an alliance with China and Russia, so we're really good on the alliance front. The chances of us getting attacked in this position are pretty low. Here, let's take out this rebel. Let's just take him on head front. Headstrong to take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. How's Uganda? Weaker than they were in the last game, but still too strong for us. How's the car standing? I don't know, man. I don't have a lot to offer. Does Benin have troops? It did last time I checked. And they were all... No, they don't, but they had a friend. Namibia. Namibia is gone, though. Namibia would be a great target. 114th. 106. Ooh, we should go into Benin. Let's finish up over here, go in Benin, and then probably Namibia. Keep fighting down the people that have 0 armies. And then what is our GDP per capita? 110th. Oh, but the 9th best population? Dude, Commando's going to be heckin' cheap. China and USA are my favorite African countries. True. True. This is true. How's Angola for the memes? Too strong. I would love to take them out because they're actually pretty good at GDP. But 3 million for us is just a little too strong right now. I say South Sudan. I mean, they have 18 tanks, but the 101st best GDP versus 113 and 106. 56 population. 68. 112. South Sudan is not a bad call. How's their allies, though? Nobody. That'd be a good one. Oh, frick. We lost about 25k. That sucks. No, we lost about half. We lost a lot in that little oopsies. Well, let's go fight down South Sudan. Because they only have 18 tanks and no allies. Good population. Good GDP per capita. We could jump on Kenya, too. Ooh, that'll be nice. Sudan has a lot of friends? Yeah, not South Sudan. Sudan does. Sudan would not be worth it right now. Look at Kenya. 85th best GDP, 45 population with just this. This is huge. I also didn't check to see if they have allies. No. The Great Britain's fighting Angola. That would be really good for us. We could jump in on that, but they get chased away. Unfortunate. All right, they're out of troops. Let's go fight Angola. Will Ethiopia be a future target? Not unless they get destroyed by somebody else. Like, they are a great target, but not for the price we'd have to pay. We're not at the stage yet where we can really take on a country that has a military. America took the capital. Yeah, they took the valuable land, but we'll still grab what's left. Because we're here. We still get a few of the economic zones, but yeah, losing out on the capital sucks, but it's fine. All right, how many troops do we have? 5 million. I think we're gonna have to call this good for right now, unless a really nice target starts to fall. Burkina Faso. No troops. Let's jump on that. Oh, and we can also jump on Benin just to kind of clear out our section of Western Africa. Oh, you're friends with Argentina. Well, we'll be able to finish this before you come over. There we go. All right, now go home. $187, not bad, not bad. Still friends. Exchange rate is at 64, so it is growing. Now we kind of sit back and wait for something else to develop in our favor. Oh, Spain's fighting Morocco. That's nice for us because we could potentially grab our capital back. So for that reason, we'll fight Morocco too. Libya's declared war on us. Mauritania's declared war on us. We have enough money, though, to buy these people off. Algeria won't, so we should be fine. Tunisia is. They want 1 million. I just want my land back. It's not a big deal, I promise. Go fight Spain. They're the big baddies. All right, that's our capital. Let's go home. Base. We called base. Everyone go away. All right, we got our capital back. Huzzah! You still have alliance with China? Yeah. See how it's green up here? That's alliance. Mongolia, gray, not friend. That's the quickest way to tell if someone's still allied to you. We'd love to get a nice target down. Mexico, you've been on the war path. You got 15 million still. Oof. No one's left, though. I mean, there's always New Zealand, but they have troops. But right now, we stand as the 36th best GDP, 5th in population. GDP per capita is in a great position, 102. So we can just sit back and relax for a little bit, build up troops, because troops is our weakness. Military power 52, that's bad. We only have 4 million, barely any armored units left, barely any commandos, anything. So that's going to be our target, is saving up. The only thing that could really unstaunch us from this position is if there's a really good target like Singapore, Japan, or Russia, or like a big economy that falls. How is Ecuador? Ecuador is not a not a big country we're looking for. Brothers, I've checked the alliances. We still have them. Don't worry. We're fine. Yeah, New Zealand didn't? No. Here's the thing. We're not looking for like expansion for expansion's sake, because if we keep losing troops, we're, despite our alliance, is still going to be a target. So we need to build up our military. The only targets that are going to staunch me from this is like Japan, South Korea, Russia, Indonesia, or yeah, those are really the only ones that would make me move. Maybe Mexico or Argentina. Qatar still has troops, and it's part of the Arab League. Not worth it. Think nothing over here is worth it right now. At this stage of the game, these will all still have troops. Good idea. Good thinking. But just from playing this game enough, if these countries are still standing at this point in the game, it's because they have militaries. Yes, still alliance with China, still allied. Don't worry, I've checked it enough. It doesn't change that frequently. It only changes based off your behavior. So if we're not doing anything, we don't have to worry about China not being our friend anymore. I'm thinking towards Zambia. Again, we're not looking for small fries at this point. We were only fighting people with no military. Even like the car, it's not worth it. We just need to save. Alliances also change based off the actions of AIs. That's true. This scenario is a little bit of an exception because nobody's doing anything, so we're fine. Good point, Soniku. Ooh. Nigeria, though, could be interesting. We'll have a lot of friends, but maybe. Or a lot of, rebels. But I'll fight down rebels for Nigeria. Especially if we can get down here. But you see how much we've been weakened from that. Lovely. So very weak still, but we got a lot of land. I mean, we basically doubled our income by fighting Nigeria. So that's kind of the target we're looking for in these situations. Is a very high reward target. But we can't do too many of those because, as you can see, it basically crippled our military. Even with adding 900 tanks, we're only at 3 million. So saving is a priority here, but we do have 10 points. So we can throw 10 points into economic research and start working down smart taxation. How is Guatemala? Dead. Oh, they exist, but dead. 65. Ooh, that is a good one. Diplomacy. South Korea has a lot of friends. We'd definitely be able to get through them fast. I think we rush. I think we try it. Yeah, we'll make people angry, but we can get it done. Here, let's get our giant unit of commandos to do this, though. We can also recruit another one. Oh, almost. Ecuador. I think they'd be a little expensive. I'd rather spend that money on troops than fighting down Panama. Unless I just defeated their army, which I did. No, I didn't. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for Panama. The only one we need to buy is Ecuador. We don't have enough money for it. Unfortunate. But we got it done so quickly. Let's head home. Now we're making 500. Things are looking a lot better for us. Cuba could also be a target. Venezuela, though. Yeah, Venezuela would attack us. We wouldn't be able to get that done in time. So let's just head home. Iran, they're strong. I checked a minute ago. They're fine. Russia? No, Russia was dominant. And no one's been moving, so we know they're fine. Oh, we lost our alliance with them. Get that back. Russia's weak? No, they're not. 22 million is not weak. You're attacking Singapore? Did Singapore lose its army? That was a very bold move of you. I don't know if Singapore is going to come to defend that, but if they do, they're going to lose. So let's jump over and see if we can get Singapore. If Singapore's army comes over to defend their land against Spain, they'll lose. Which means we could fight down Singapore proper. In fact, yeah, they did lose. So now it is very much worth it for us to go over here to Singapore. No allies. Great target. Oh, look at that. 800 now. Oh, God, Malaysia. Friend. Indonesia? That's Singapore. Let's defend our land. Come here, buddy. What are you going to do, man? Oh, no, we lost our military to Malaysia. Freaking A. Malaysia gets theirs. Singapore's invading our territory. Not that, though. What are they invading? Oh, they're invading this. That's fine. Who cares? As long as we have their mainland. And we can get smart taxation, so that will help out the repercussions. But we can basically kiss any speedrun goodbye because we accidentally walked through Malaysia. I tell you, the borders here are just awful. The pathing is awful. We shouldn't have walked through that. But small mental mistakes can really cost you in this. But at the end of the day, I would trade my entire army to get Singapore. So I'm happy with that result. We do want to take them out before they can rebuild. Just because we don't want to lose our capital to them, or their capital back to them. So I'm going to take this army, as weak as it is, and go finish off Singapore. Oh, Venezuela was here to do that too. Okay, well, we get the land regardless. Looks like China's doing that. They stopped being our friend. Let's get that back. Too expensive. Let's head home for the moment being. This price will come down. But this is a priority, so I'm going to get it back, even though it costs us all of our money. A little bit expensive, but now we just hang out. Somalia still standing? They are, but they're part of the Arab League, so not worth going into. No. This is a moment where we overextended. We just wait. Nothing else we need. Singapore was like the one target we would consider. It was one of our few bucket list items that we would grab, like South Korea, Japan, South Korea. If we had a military, we'd be going into South Korea, but we don't, so we need to build. Well, I would love to take out South Korea. United States beat us to it. Yeah, not a lot we could do there. We could have positioned our troops there, which would have been the smarter move. Slight mistake there. We saw that weakness. We should have capitalized on it. But again, that small mistake in Malaysia just kind of snowballs. But we can get another level of smart taxation, so we'll go ahead and do that. Increase the economy a little bit. And just keep building troops. Myanmar is a good target, though. That will unstaunch me. Let's go grab that. They're friends with China, but we're friends with China, so nobody else will care. And China won't come to their defense. Nice. Nice little get for us. Currently, we're the 19th best GDP. GDP per capita is 79. Military power 30. So we're looking pretty good, but we're relying on Russia and China to defend us. So we need to fix that. Get our military in a position that we can stand on our own. Our military, what we need right now is we need to get the commandos up to like 1 million. These guys up to 500,000. These guys up to like 5,000. And these guys up to 2.5. That's kind of our goal right now. We are going to miss out on Iran. There's no way in without fighting another country. which is a little bit unfortunate, but alas, that's okay. Although if they push back, no, I was about to say if they push back through Indonesia, we could, but they stopped before that. So focusing on troops, the way we go from here. And last level of smart taxation for us. By the way, I say last level. I know this is the last level, but the benefit stops here. Because this was like 4 points increasing, 4 percentage points. That's only 2 points. Not worth it. So it's best to only do 3 points into most of these, with the exception of remittance. Corgi did your Vatican City strat, and it worked. I took out Italy, but was attacked by the United States. What you can do in that situation is in your research, if you go down 2 levels of international aid, it'll lessen the likelihood that other nations will attack you. And if you can't do that, then you need to kind of prioritize getting an alliance with Russia or China, and typically that will prevent other nations from attacking you. I'm going to go down remittance first instead of self-sufficient economy, see what difference that makes. Just increasing our budget a little bit. Because again, we're kind of in a stalemate of just building troops right now, as the rest of the world is also kind of peace locked. So we just keep building tanks and rockets. Tanks is kind of my priority right now because they get so expensive later on that I want to get a good number now. I attacked Japan because they were weak, but I don't know where Korea had an alliance with them. Unlucky. Exchange rate's down. We didn't lose an ally. Oh, we can get an alliance with the United States. It is 1 million, but we're going to go ahead and do it. That should help our exchange rate. Yeah, we were down to 55. Now we're up to 78. So now our money's going to be a lot more valuable, which means ideally we can buy more things. If you give economic aid to China, Russia, your exchange rate goes up. Yeah, but not as much as we could have gotten from the United States. I typically don't invest too heavily in economic aid just because I'll look for another country before. Like the cost benefit ratio, in my opinion, is a little bit better. Oh, but now our currency actually makes it so troops are a little bit more expensive. Interesting. Well, no, they're kind of the same. It will help our economic growth, but because our money is a little bit more valuable, it makes recruiting troops slightly more expensive in the short term. Algeria, we're already allied. Oh, Mexico. Let's see if we can jump in on this. United States is fighting them down. They're down to 5 million. Let's wait near Mexico City. Wait for the United States to kind of finish their move. Okay, there's the Mexico down. See if we can jump on them. And who all were you allied to that we need to worry about? The United Kingdom. That's bad. Has the United Kingdom declared war on us? They have. Got a lot of enemies coming this way. We can block you, Pakistan. We can get you. We can get you. There's the United Kingdom. How strong is the United Kingdom? Run away. Peru, I don't need you to be here. Can't buy you off. Unfortunate that everyone's attacking us instead of Brazil. That was very detrimental to us. We lost a good chunk of our military right there. Let's just wait over here, see if we can... Are you fighting the United Kingdom? No. You're not fighting. Unfortunate for us. We can get another level of remittance though, so let's keep pushing that number up. We are making 3K, so I do feel like it was slightly worth it. We will fight the Mexican army down. Oh, we didn't get Mexico City. Iraq, could you fart off? No, you're going to fight me too. What if I just continue to keep running away? How far will you chase me? How the mighty have fallen. That's why you check alliances. Frick. Huge mistake. China hated that. How do I do the Vatican City strat? Watch the tutorial I put out. It explains it in pretty good detail at the end of the video. Alright, let's get this alliance with China back. Boom. Love to peace out with the UK when that gets cheap enough. Because then we can go back into Mexico and get all of Mexico. They've got 3 million. We've got 23. If we peace out with you, we'll be able to invade Mexico. So let's go ahead and do that. Because the timing will work out. Who else were you friends with? Paraguay, China, who we're not friends with anymore. Oh, we are friends with them. Pakistan. We're not at war with them yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they came to fight us as we do this. And let's get another level remittance. Go back into Mexico. Go for broke here. Yeah, Pakistan did declare war on us. Let's see how expensive this is. Cheap. Spain declared war on us, though. That is a little surprising, but cheap, surprisingly cheap for them. And we get Mexico. And Peru was also fighting us. We can't peace out with them. How many troops do they have? 6 million. Yeah, we'll fight it down. We can get to a peace treaty with them, though, pretty quickly. So as long as they don't send more troops, this should be affordable rather soon. In fact, we can peace out with them. Good. And now we're making 5,000. So a big jump. Have barely even scratched Mexico. Nobody else should really get involved because they were allied to China. Let's check our alliance with China. Still allied. Good. Who's this? That keeps coming over here. I can't see it because they keep leaving. Paraguay. There we go. And by leaving, I mean dying. South Africa, we lost the timer with. You need 1 million? Oof, that's rough. Let's go home. Avoid the war, South Africa, if we can. Iraq's also coming over because we can peace out with Iraq. Here, let's just hide in the United States for a minute to avoid South Africa until we can afford a peace treaty with them. Boom. All right, now we can go back to invading Mexico. The only one I'm really worried about is the timer running out with the United Kingdom. I had to do Liechtenstein twice because everyone started to hate me after I invaded Indonesia for some reason. No one was allied with them, but everyone loved them. Yeah, sometimes you might have run into the issue where if you go above 70% of the world occupation, people will start to invade you regardless of whether they have alliances or not, or declare war on you, just because you're so close to winning the game. I'm assuming if you were invading Indonesia, you probably reached that point. Adios, gamer. Have a good night. Yeah, so we're just finishing up Mexico right now. And I don't think we're missing out on anything else because the world's pretty passive. We missed out on the only thing we missed out on is Iran. But I would take Mexico over Iran. There we go. Mexico's done. It all fell in one fell swoop, which is nice for us. That puts us as the 7th best GDP. Military power still rather weak. Starting to get to the point where we can build up freely, though. So let's head home. And just focus on that. I know we said we'd be focusing on it for a long time, but some good targets have come up. Indonesia's getting invaded by Turkey, or was. Still too strong. Especially as a democracy, they'll have a lot of rebels that will spawn. We definitely need a big unit of you guys. So let's get that. And now get back to focusing on tanks, which is the big priority. Imagine if the dev made Dummynation 2. I mean, the beta is basically Dummynation 2. Like, the mechanics are so drastically different. I don't feel like it's too off the mark to call it a separate game. I wish he would release it as a separate game. Imagine the clickbait. Oh, you guys can't even hear the music, can you? Here, let's get that up. So it's not just awkward silence when I'm not talking. Make it louder? It's not a good volume. India declared war on me. Could you not? Freak. Mongrel. India's at 108 million firepower. Canada declared war on me. I don't have enough for that. Hopefully they just want Canada. Did I lose on my alliances? Yeah, I did. That's why people are going crazy on me. 17, 10, 60. Wow, what did I do? United States is at war with me. Can I peace treaty with you? Yep, that's cheap. We needed an alliance with China back. Real bad. That went skyrocketing because the United States attacked us. So I think in the meantime, we'll just buy more tanks. Try and raise our military score a little bit. Hopefully people will leave us alone. That should also cheapen up the price of getting alliance back. We're gonna have to wait for all this to come down though from that alliance, from that war declaration with the United States. It's just gonna raise the price. He always streams for 4 hours? Yeah, I mean, unless I've got something I need to do afterwards. 4 hours is kind of the mark I try and hit. South Korea. India took South Korea? Yeah, I think that was from the United States too, which is crazy. Hopefully this price goes down. I'm going to keep investing in my troops for the time being. Because I don't want to pay 12 million for an alliance. That's going to come down. So there's no real rush to do it. I think the 7th best military is enough to convince people to not attack me. Like, I feel like my highest is I'm willing to spend on a military is like 5 million. Germany's fighting the United States. A lot of people are fighting the United States. This could get interesting. I want this alliance back with China before I declare war on the United States, but I want to get involved in this too. Germany, what are your troops at? 18 million? You could do some damage against the United States. I'm going to let this one play out. All right, this is a good price to get back the alliance with China. There, let's grab that. That should help us out a lot. Now the question becomes, do we invade the United States? 17 million? It'd be a heavy cost. Germany, are you still at it? I mean, you still can be. United States is so divided, though. Yeah, China's over here. Let's invade the United States, too. Now, hopefully we won't fight the entire United States Army down at once. Otherwise, if that happens, it's going to be substantial losses. But I'm banking on the fact that they're going to piecemeal us. Oh, there's their army. Oh, that was all of them. Never mind, we're golden. Let's split and start pushing for this. In fact, let's take a... Wait, was that all of it? No, they still have 4 million more. Let's take you over to New York, though. Make sure to secure that for ourselves. Okay, how's that alliance with the China? Still allied to China. It's good news. Okay, we are fighting the Brazil for positioning. So let's focus in on blocking them. Unfortunately, they got California. I'll take most of the United States, though. I don't mind that. As long as we can keep slingshotting our way through. Okay, we've officially blocked them. Brazil got a lot, but we still got the lion's share. So we can be happy with that. Let's start working down some rebels. Get a big order of tanks in. That's lovely to see. And we have 8 points. Ooh, we can get self-sufficient economy. Let's go. That's a level that's going to help us out. We are rising, brothers. #1 GDP right now. 3rd population. Still 7th best military. We're putting a heavy price into taking down the United States, but the cost-benefit ratio is in our favor. We still have our alliance to China. So we should be mostly fine as we just finish up the rest of their mainland. I think there's still some holdings in Africa that we could take. We'll take this army, now that's complete. Start working down that and build a new one. America got beaten up? Yeah, they did. They got destroyed, brothers. Don't typically see America fall like this. That's for certain. Algeria's out of troops. Friends with a lot of people. Let's grab it. I know it's going to be a lot of people who declare war on us. We should be able to buy most off. I think it's time to switch to fascism. We are in such a dominant position economically, we want to be able to take advantage of it. Let's get this last unit of rocket artillery and use the benefits of fascism to take over the rest of the world. Somalia, I forgot about you. Who's this? Netherlands. Saudi Arabia. There we go. It looks like the United States is done, so let's get this army over here. Troops are dang expensive. Yeah, for right now. When we get this last level of self-sufficient economy and fascism, we're going to be in the money, though. Okay. last level of self-sufficient economy. We're in a great spot right now. And we are almost finished with exploitation and Algeria. So we are very much in a good spot to win this game. Currently as the number 1 GDP, 3rd military power. So we do need to up our military, which will change pretty quickly once we're able to capitalize on exploitation. And then we want to start kind of rolling through like Egypt, Saudi Arabia, things like that. But for right now, let's just send everybody home. 44 million. Respectable number, but will increase drastically here in just a second. Once we get up to full level exploitation, we have 100 million in the bank. Let's buy some tanks. On the leaderboard, you can check defensive power to see who doesn't have any allies. Yeah. I typically have... I've honestly played this game enough to just know, though. Okay. Saudi Arabia is getting bullied by India. Not dead yet. India, how weak are you? 41 million. We've peaced out with most everybody, so I'm going to take this giant army and go fight Sudan to give us better borders with Egypt and Saudi Arabia. So we can better take advantage of that. Okay, they are done. Egypt, not worth it yet. Might as well take advantage of all the pieces we bought, all the truces we bought, and fight Libya. Korea is a strategy I'm playing. It takes a month to finish it. It's pretty fun. I just won my first game with Florida. The map being states. I'm South Korea now on the world map. Nice. As long as you're having fun. Okay. Libya's been defeated. How's China looking? 91 million. 26. Mostly wrapped up in gunners. A lot of gunners, though. We've got 59, so we're not exactly in free attack formation quite yet. So let's just go home and continue focusing on building up our military for an end stage. Although Ethiopia with no troops is definitely worth attacking. So we split with Germany, which is fine. Saudi Arabia, they're at 13 million. Everybody home. We have 100 million in the bank. Another unit of tanks. Boom, big number. Everybody go home. Russia, you're only at 11 million. Friends with a lot of people, though. Here, let's get an alliance treaty with you. Who are the big people you're friends with? Maybe we can get alliances with them and fight you down. India's the other one. I think we push this. Let's get all of our rockets out. Rockets achieved. Let's go up to Russia. I think this is as good a time as any to fight Russia down. And just see who all we need to buy peace treaties with. Thailand. Cheap. Russia's there. China lost. We lost our alliance with China. That's fine. I'll take Russia for China. Oh, I didn't mean to recruit that. That's fine. I was trying to move the slider up. Okay, we can get the first level of welfare state, which will counteract the things of remittance. So now we can start growing a little bit faster. We're at 48%, still number one in the world. By how much? China's only at 26%. Wow, this is a very divided world. Going to make for an interesting end game. But the troops we're building now should be able to conquer that. We just need to keep up with troop production, because eventually this is going to be everyone versus us. Azerbaijan, please leave me alone. And I don't like that we're walking through Turkey. I feel like Europe's this very chill this game. I mean, Germany got active, Spain got active, UK got a little bit active. Okay, status updates. We're finishing up Russia. No one else is getting too crazy with it. China's very strong. India's kind of strong, but mostly foot soldiers, so we could probably fight them. Japan, strong as well. So we're going to have a tough end game for ourselves because the world is incredibly divided. China in second place only has 26%. So we basically have to take out everyone in the top 5 in order to achieve victory to get that last 50%. Here, just rebel duty, brother. We're getting absolutely beat up by all these rebels. I just joined. You took most of Africa? Yeah, I mean, we're in the kind of crushing game stage because we took the United States down early. Now, the person I really want to fight is Brazil. They're nice and weak. Diplomacy, they're friends with a number of people. I think we could buy most of them off. Nobody too scary. Bosnia's at war with us again. 2 million, whatever. Troops-wise, 27, mostly tanks. Just double check to make sure we're not going to take off. I think we could fight everyone. India would be the only concern. I think we could buy off India, though. So we'll finish off the rest of Russia, because this is the last little bit they have. And probably turn on Brazil. All right, that's Russia defeated, I think. No, they still got some islands down here. That's Russia defeated. Brazil, still strong, but they have so much in the United States, and they're what? Third place, 18%. That would put us at 68%. I like those odds. We'll finish up the rest of Russia. I think we have to bite the bullet and fight somebody big. Take on a little bit of a challenge for ourselves. They have Washington? No, they don't. Germany has Washington. Actually, do we have Washington? Yeah, Germany has Washington. Okay, Russia's defeated. Send everybody home. 98 million so far. Don't go through countries, brother. Ooh, Egypt's down to no troops? There's still some bit of Cairo we can get. Let's jump on this. Yeah, still a little bit of Alexandria, Cairo we can get, and the Nile. So let's push for this. All right, that's good enough. What are you at? 19 million? No, if we're going to do that, we'll might as well fight. I think we wait for our moment, though. I don't think it's worth fighting anybody right now. Let's just build up. Let's let somebody else take the brunt of a fight, and we can jump in at the last minute. We keep building up, because again, we still have China to worry about, who's got 155 million. They got to get active somewhere. And it looks like they are getting active. So, the more they fight somebody, the better for us. Tell you though, Indonesia and Thailand are both really appealing targets. Who's the better one? 14, 10. Yeah, let's go fight. Let's get this last unit of tanks and rockets and go fight Indonesia and Thailand down. They have a lot of allies, but we have a lot of money. Is the Netherlands still in? Yeah, you don't typically want to attack anyone in the European Union. Unless somebody else is dogpiling on them, because the European Union will all come to the defense. So yeah, the Netherlands is weak, but basically count Europe as one country in this game. I'm going to fight down Indonesia because the United Kingdom's right at the line of being their friend or not, and I'd rather take out Indonesia before they become friends again. So we have 50 million in the bank. That should hopefully be enough to counter a lot of people attacking us. We can also invest in welfare state again. Let's see who declares war on us. Philippines, Denmark, Australia. Let's get Australia out. The Philippines would be lovely. Israel also declared war on us. Denmark might be expensive. Nope. Australia. Sweden, the Netherlands. Sweden's 4 million. Yeah. The Netherlands is cheap. Okay, good. So now we're just fighting down Indonesia. We've already crushed their army, so we can go ahead and start splitting pretty heavily. Oh, Vietnam. I forgot about Vietnam. And start reinvesting in another military. I thought that was going to be a little bit more expensive. Unless you're the number one defensive power, peace treaties with Europe will be expensive. Yeah. It's not worth getting involved in Europe. Great Britain? When did you... Oh, this was the mark I was talking about. We wanted to get this done because they were so close. They got that alliance, so we'll have to fight down Great Britain. That's only 2 million, though. It's 2 million more than we wanted to spend. Oh, that's for sure. Ally with China? Alliances are not that valuable at this point. China wants probably like 20 million, 500 million. We good, chief. Now let's just try and finish up Indonesia before they come back over. We have to engage with them again. Yeah, they'll leave. Okay, great. Let's gather everybody, like right here. Maybe not walking through India. You are not ready. Go back home. And let's do that same thing again with Thailand. China declared war on us. That's a little scary. That's 20 million. Let's get down this ally. I'm thinking that's why they declared war on us. Gather the boys. Tell them to go right there. Tell you to go home. Tell these guys to go home too. Still allied to China. Or to India. So we got that going for us. But we need to be a little bit careful with our next moves. Now that China is hostile to us. They still have 170 million firepower. That is definitely something to be concerned with. And if we take out another big firepower nation, China's going to be super aggro on us. So we need to let China fight somebody else. Hopefully India. And we can just roll through both. I think our best move here is not doing anything until China does something. Because eventually they're going to fight somebody too big, like Europe, lose all their troops, and we can swoop in and just destroy them. But we need all the troops, we need a lot of troops on our side in order to accomplish that goal. So I think China's kind of the watershed. What's your exchange rate? 77%. In fact, I like where our tanks are at. I love for these numbers to be a little bit higher. So I'm gonna our infantry jump numbers. So I'm gonna do another go with these guys, and then worry about tanks and rockets. Yeah, South Africa's low, but it doesn't matter. 21 GDP, 7 million troops. No. We don't want to take out targets that China might fight. We want China to fight somebody. If we take out too many small targets, then they're going to target us. We want them to fight somebody else so that we can then fight them. Because right now they're out of reach for us. 33,000 tanks would be a real disaster for us. If anyone I want to fight is Brazil. If Brazil gets active, same, we're going to go after them. Israel's been done? Yeah, my most disliked video I've ever put out. It has been done. Congratulations. The irony is all the people going like, what about Palestine? It's like I did Palestine 2 months prior. It is like the 3rd most popular video on the channel. It's been done. We're out of that conflict zone. I don't feel like Australia gets any play. For some reason, like in this game, it does nothing. Yeah, it's typically very passive. I think I've seen it be active in maybe 1 game. Out of all the games I've played. China signing a peace treaty with Germany is unfortunate. What are you? You're a theocracy. Okay. They'll used to know Australia's preparing to go to war with everyone. Australia more than likely will play the role of like the spoiler. Like it'll try and ruin your game in a pivotal moment. They're decently strong. Not like earth-bending. Earth-shakingly strong, but strong enough. Yeah, we've kind of entered a little bit of a Cold War state. And I don't want to be the one that makes the first move. Because, like, yes, I have the best military. But you have to consider, like, we're at the stage of the game, especially with fascism, that everyone's going to turn against me. Does anyone actually bother about being over the bar when playing Dummynation so your progress goes up? Yeah, a lot of people do. I don't. I could definitely raise mine by getting an alliance with China, but it's expensive. And I'd rather spend my money on getting extra troops. I've won my last 5 or 6 games without attacking China or the United States. Yeah, I mean, I've done that too. It's definitely a harder way to go about it, for sure. Have you ever played Chile? No, no one's ever wanted me to play Chile. Let's start getting some levels of international aid so that we can more freely attack, especially towards the end game, without having to worry about people caring about it as much. It's not going to help out too much. In fact, let's just go straight into moral high ground after this. Still waiting for the world to do something. We don't want to be the first one to strike. We want the easy win. We want to prey on the weak. In fact, I'm at the point where I kind of want more troops. So let's get this. Let's go to communism to recruit more foot soldiers. This will also drive down the price of peace treaties so we can get our economy percentage up a little bit. But yeah, big kind of Cold War we got going on. What are your thoughts on CG plays? Helped me out a lot in my career. We were friends for a long time, and now here we are. No real drama there. Hate to break it to you. Okay, that's good. Let's flip probably to a democracy just to defend ourselves a little bit. and increase this. And also probably get some more alliances out there. We probably become friends with, like, yeah, we're friends with France. Germany's still a little bit expensive. What about the UK? Very cheap. Brazil, too expensive. Turkey, pretty cheap. India, we'll wait for that to come down. India's getting active on Greenland. It's a good site. Let's go to Pakistan. I'm tired of sitting around waiting. You are an autocracy. Your political freedom's 22. Ours is 15, so not enough to get the bonus, but that's fine. Just to kind of speed up the game to do something, you know? All right, that's Pakistan done. Take our massive army, figure out something else we can do. Here, let's fight down Saudi Arabia. This should be a pretty easy target for us. China declared war on us. Peace treaty. Pretty cheap. Why is he attacking Djibouti? Just because they've been attacking me and I just want to get him out of the way. Honestly, I miss fascism though. I need Brazil to do something. Holy cow. Fight Argentina. Do something. It's not the place to promote other YouTube channels, brother. That's rude in any YouTube. That's rude in any stream. Okay, Brazil's doing something. This could be the moment we're looking for. You're fighting France or Japan. It might have been Japan. Brazil's invading Vietnam? Oh, they were. which means they're not home. If they're fighting somebody else, they're not home, so they're going to piecemeal us back. They're going to fight us piecemeal on the way back, so I think it's a good time to invade them. Now, where are they invading me at? Up here. It's only 2 million, though. Okay, they're down to 19. We can definitely afford to start splitting. Israel, I don't want to fight you down too. We can just roll through Brazil. Get something moving. We're also at our mark where we're at full fascism again, so let's start recruiting. Stay out of this, brother. All right, they're down to 9. Let's go ahead and split again. I think this is the last bit of their army. They still have 5 million left over, but we're taking all their territory and mostly excited to take their portions of the United States. Brazil has a good economy on their own, but definitely very excited to grab theirs. Now, as we are fighting for our lives here in terms of economy, Germany's really pushing up the boards. What's their progress? 4.41. That's really high, but we'll make up for that in landmass. And that's the end of Germany's army, or Brazil's army. No, it is not. They still have 1 million. Doesn't matter. That's a pretty inconsequential number at the end of the day. So let's keep pushing for all of this and grab all of their little territories along the way. Want to make sure I was recording. Papua New Guinea is a really good target. Yeah, if you're in Asia, Papua New Guinea is a great target. Low GDP per capita, no troops to start off with. Always a good one to go after. Let's just keep investing in blind nationalism. Increase the chance of forming militias when your country's being invaded by 30%, slows down the capture. That's going to come in handy when we're at the end game and everyone's attacking us. Still not quite at that stage yet because China hasn't made a move, and they're kind of the domino that needs to fall. It's going to be really hard to win the game without invading them because either we go into Germany and fight all down Europe and win that way, but the chances of China sitting around and letting that happen are pretty small. So it's going to be a very interesting end game. All right, that's Brazil done. $19 million foot soldiers. That's no joke. It's a real tough nut to crack. Let's send everybody home. It might be worthwhile to take out Germany. Because with so many levels that we have in moral high ground, I think we could convince the world to not fight us while we do it. Let's give it a go. Fight down over here, the United States holdings, and see what the cost would be, how many people declare war on us, and what we can buy off for a G. Definitely a risk here, but we're going to give it a go. Netherlands wants a G. It's France. France is the big one. They want 27 G. Ah, screw it. We'll just fight Germany. China's fighting us, though. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's take all of our troops. Let's go into Germany proper. See how much they want to invade us while we're invading their homeland. We just need 25%. We do Germany and India. We should be able to win the game. India's getting attacked by Ireland. Or they tried to attack Ireland. This is fine, though. Take this army. Let's fight down France over here. In fact, let's take... No. Let's reverse. You fight down Germany. We'll take you to fight down France. That'll be a little bit more efficient because there'll be some people in the world that were allied to France, but not Germany and vice versa. As long as we don't fight down China, this should be an effective strategy to help us win the game. I don't think China's in reach at this point. But if we keep picking on the big dogs, we might be able to salvage this. There. That's good enough for France. You are pretty weak, though. So let's combine you two. And tell you to go fight Spain. While you keep working down Germany. India's hostile to us. Could you not be? Where'd that army go? Must have got... Oh, I must have had multiple on still. Go fight down Spain. China's declared war on us. No. Need to keep them at bay as for long as possible. Go fight Turkey. 88%, 10% more. Turkey's got 10%. And we're still working on Spain. So I think this is a good time to say, hey, let's finish this game. Splinter. Splinter. $93. 95. Here we go. This is going to be it. 96. 97. Oh, we're getting so close. Just got to keep up the pressure on Turkey. Hopefully this will be enough. Germany's invading us. Don't care. We are very close to victory. Only need 2 more %. I don't know if Turkey's going to be enough, though. I don't think we have 2%. 1% left, though. It's because freaking Italy's invading us. %2 left. Here, let's draw out Italy's army. Fight Italy. Get down their army. Now splinter on them. And this should be it. There we go. 77.57 days. A long game, mostly drawn out by the fact that China was so inactive. Could have taken that step a little bit earlier, but we did it comfortably by waiting around a little bit. But thank you for the nation recommendation. If you have a nation you would like me to play as next, make sure to put it in the comments down below. But as always, thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you've made it this far in the video. If you have made this far in the video, hey, give a thumbs up. Really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. I put up videos pretty frequently. Well, thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Pretty long video. Yeah, 2.5 hours. That's going to do it for stream, boys. Hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see everybody tomorrow.